One moment while I get a couple more things set up. Just gotta rearrange some of my other monitor stuff. Okay, I think that'll do it. I got the bottom line. I made sure I unplugged my PS5 controller so that that doesn't try to steal the microphone. So you should be all set. Okay, I had a thought yesterday while I was streaming about this, and I realized we never properly unhooked the, or we never made use of our excess, can't speak right now. We never made use of the excess petroleum leftovers from our gas production. I'm just gonna stack some of this. That should be enough for making foundations, because right now we need some set of assembler. Okay, so let's see. Let's start with our conveyor mergers. I really should have made my constructor blueprint have this part afterwards. And blueprint designer. Yeah, because in theory my power production could run into problems with the fact that those gas pumps might eventually stop actually making things. Okay, well, since my power might run into issues, and yeah, my power might run into issues, and we're out of steel beams, I'm gonna head back with our train. This works out because once I replace those Mark II belts, I just lay down with Mark III belts, then I should be fine to train down a little for myself. But yeah, once I get that swapped out, I'll have the reinforced plates I need for my 11 assemblers. Do I have any need to grab that? I don't think so yet. So fine, we'll just keep going. Just let that use brakes normally. Let's see. First, I'm gonna grab steel beams. Plot this. this a smart splitter so that any overflow goes out to the left, and that's going to go this. It's going to go out this way. So that way, if this industrial storage gets full, because we're currently producing the most of the steel beams, if that gets full, any extra steel beams should go out to the awesome sink. Something might be off there. Let's see. That would be our issue. Splitter. This is going to be a smart splitter. So that only overflow goes to the left. Fixed. I swear, every time I turn around, there's something wrong with this iron production over here. Okay, but real fast, we're gonna go see if we can sort out our issue with the gas over here before we accidentally lose power on everything. Package fuel is definitely making a huge difference here. I need to make sure I have. Oh, I didn't grab rotors, did I? Luckily, I'm just carrying some. Yeah, we can already see here some of these aren't getting enough fuel, and I bet you, because this is full. Yep. Okay, so now we need to build a refinery. One sec, how much am I now putting a minute? 90, okay, so I need to make enough residual plastic. This takes 60 a minute, so really I can do 2 of these. Let's just make this Mark 3 here. Splitter, Mark 3. I need a water extractor here. awesome sink right here. Right output overflow into the awesome sink. So now that should be good. Yeah, so this will take off the excess polymer resin. Turn it to plastic, which is then going to again go into our... Okay. Yeah, so now we're going to be making gas again. It would help if I set up both of them to the residual plastic. There we go. That should make it so that we actually... Oh, I didn't hook this up to power. There we go. And we just toss as best we can into here. Yeah, that's a good number of points for that. And so now we should be trending towards slowly disposing of this stuff. Bunch of rubber currently. Let's see if this terrible idea works. I set this to only be overflow, and then we can merge here. Doesn't matter what this line looks like, because it's all going straight in the awesome sink. No, okay, so that does not work. I have to do this differently. I would have to put it here. And this overflow would go. I don't think I can fit one in there. Okay. Still, that is fine. Yeah, so the rubber, we don't have an outlet for any excess right now, but that should be okay. Yeah, gonna need to grab more reinforced iron plates. I also had a thought of another use for excess polymer stuff there. Could be for fabric. Trying to decide what I want to pitch here. Let's set those there for now. Because I think if I chop down enough of these, 13 mycelia. Yeah, I've got 25 mycelia. Because I want to use that. I just need to make a little bit of fabric. And then in theory I can use something from the MAM, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Okay, we've done that.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done.
Plastic.
Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Biomass. Okay, from a bunch of leaves we have in our pockets. There we go. I only need to make 11. So then I can make synthetic polyester fabric. In theory.
Research completed. Polyester fabric
Gas
recipe
mask.
unlocked.
Okay.
Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Oh, it doesn't suppress it, it amplifies it. Okay. So did that. So now I have a renewable way of getting fabric. Let's get these iron rods. Stock on fuel real fast. I could also probably fuel the tractors and stuff. I guess we did just establish that. Okay, so actually what I need to do is 7E smart splitter. Left is overflow. This is what we need to do. Because currently, all of our stuff is going there. Whereas we only want the excess plastic to go there. There we go, so it should prioritize this until this industrial bin is full, in which case everything gets left. Whereas before we were emptying our bin very slowly. Oh, and that means I have to swap how this works. we go. So now everything flows into this, and then any excess. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's swap this way. So now we should be good. Should be building up in our fuel buffer again. Yeah, that's slowly trending downwards. Okay, yeah, polymer resin and water, so it's dead. Now what we can do, we can dismantle this one, disassemble the connector, and swap you to polyester fabric. Yeah, because that's 30, 30, 30. Now we're gonna do our same old lovely trick. An organization, industrial storage. Here. Smart sweater. Overflow goes left. Should I be making another awesome sink here? No. Am I going to because I'm lazy? Yeah. There we go. So now we fill up here. Oh, and I guess I should do this too, what I did last time. The storage container here. So that I can just manually drop off things to go into the awesome sink. Like this, actually I need some of that for other things. However, we've got a bunch of this stuff now that I don't need them in my pockets. So I'll put that as fast as possible. I guess technically now it's not trending downwards. We'll do that so it's trending downwards because this is all for excess overflow stuff anyways, so it's fine if I'm over consuming. Just for fun, have at it. There's that, and then I believe there's something that required a fair amount of plastic. Yeah, we can see now it's going to the excess, which means this is full. I should stop going over there because I just took some out. I technically couldn't just run everything to the awesome sink because it follows along this line, which goes along here. I guess technically I could just configure it so that only plastic goes this way. Yeah, only plastic goes straight and anything overflow goes to the right, so in theory it could. Now dismantle this awesome sink. This and this, so that this conveyor belt goes along here. I'll test this for a sec. Now the fabric should go along here. I just want to follow the fabric and make sure this works. Because it should only take as much plastic as it needs in the center line, and everything else should dump into the awesome sink. No, I land on the guardrail, so I can't just have my hands off the keyboard anymore. There's our first bit of fabric, so we want to just make sure it goes to the right here. Yep, awesome. So now we can do that. So now any excess fabric, we should fill up one storage container of fabric. That should be plenty. And anything past that first storage container will go into the awesome sink. Okay, in that case, let's get a similar setup here. No, okay, that's fine. So we have to do this. There's that. That's going to be a big dismantle thing. So now we go here. That there. And then put a smart splitter here so that any overflow goes to the right. That goes over here. Let's set down these leaves I don't care about. This I don't care about. I can set that there for just a second. Let's just take the smaller crates of it now. Now we can take our steel beams back. Drop all the rubber in here. Sort. There we go. That should do it there. There we go. So that's our main line of rubber. Any excess goes over here. Okay, so I think we've cleaned up this side reasonably well. Again, if this fills, that should be fine. Because then it causes a backup on that plastic demand line where we already send all the overflow. So, that's all good. Cool and good. Sorry. Had to reply to a text I got a few minutes ago. Alright, yes, I wanted the plastic because I need that for my Celia research, I believe. Let's just do the extra hand equipment slot. It's basically an inventory slot.
Tool belt expanded.
I thought
The
you needed
latest
plastic for
data
something.
indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Casually dropping that the mycelia is sentient. High-speed connector. Bullet guidance system.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Alright, let's see here. High-speed connector. What is the thing I'm missing? Circuit board. Circuit board needs plastic and copper sheets. Was there copper over there? I saw a copper node, like a small one. Looks like no. Yeah, because there's copper way over there. There's not copper that way, though. Which means I'm going to have to run copper over there at some point. Oh, right. Fixing this tree reminds me. I need to check the calendar. Today's the 13th, so... So we've got 10... I see 12. See 13 off to the right.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive
Oh, one
insistence
goes
on
gold.
continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined. Fix It wants you to know that you matter.
So then for gas masks, I need more fabric, steel pipes, and coal. Let's grab our iron plates. Finish out the modular frame building I wanted to do. A lot of motors. Can't wait to burn through all of them before I know it. this way. Midway through, we're going to want to hop out and grab some stuff from that coal station over there. Stop along the way there. So I think this is our most convenient way of getting to some coal for researching that. Yeah, and at some point we'll just go grab the fabric, and we've got steel pipes already, so. Yoink. Ooh, this can be a truck. I don't know how to make a truck. I actually can't make a truck. Maybe it's just better to make a line for the coal. Because it looked like it only took 3 stacks. And even then, it might have only taken 2 stacks because I took 1. Delete the locomotive. Okay. So we've got all of this for steel plates, and so we need to gather those and the screws. Do a 3rd row to be sure. Production assemblers. So this is where we want 5 of them. 'Cause this, we're making the reinforced iron plate. Right now. Two and 3. There we go. Logistics. Conveyor lift mark 3. Here. Splitter here. That splitter is input here. put that on the right side? I did put it on the right side. Yeah, I was worried about that. It doesn't come across as too steep on this. Yeah. There we go. Now we go with Mark 3 and we jump up here and we make it. Like that. So we go to this splitter. Here. Here where that's not too steep. I am building out from the wrong one. Now we need to grab our screws over here. Yes, go here. Now we're on to 5 of them. So we stop here because it's the last screw one, right? Because we have 6 of these. Good. I mean, I'm glad I made sure I did it right. Okay, so this can't 100% put it through. It'll be able to once I get Mark 4s, which is the whole point we're doing this. That, and I know I'm going to need modular frames out the wazoo here later. Just for sake of neatness. Center goes here, right side goes there. Okay. So these are reinforced iron plates. Some of them are going to be a little starved because I'm not 100% getting enough screws through here. That's fine for now, because we just want... This doesn't need to be Mark 3 by any means. Two 4s and 3 1s. Like that. And go build mode is soup. It's just for fun, build it way over there. There's 6 assemblers here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So these are modular frames. All of this for 12 modular frames a minute. So now we go over here. That's where I was thinking of the copper node. Oops. That, and then go here. Just Xbox 3. Now I need splitters. Two, 3, and then go here. On that side. Thought I was gonna mess up my aim there for a second. Hook that up to those 3, hook this up to these 3. right to left, center to left, and then left to left. Right to left, center to left, left to left. Did I hack this up? There we go. Over 2. Perfect. They're going, right? Yep, they're going. Just gonna circle around over to our train station. Now I need Logistics Mark 4, because right now this is my only bottleneck. That's not putting enough screws through it. You're 12 per minute and I use 300. That's like 50 minutes. All this and it still takes 30 minutes to get the amount of modular frames I need for Mark 4 logistics. Alright, so I'm doing everything at capacity here, right? Because I'm smelting all of those. Now I clearly have more 30 per minute. So this is taking... Yes, so that's taking 9 of them. Splitting them to 3, 6, 9 producers. Yeah, so we're at that. The only reason we have a backlog is because we took a while to build. Yeah, so this is just at production cap aside from this specifically. Could arguably run those two along parallel. Am I counting this right? 12 a minute? It's 2 per minute times 6. Yeah. Haven't gotten here yet. And because I've got plates for it. Or the beams for it, I should say. This is just for transport speed. Okay, don't even necessarily need a train for this. I mean, I could scale up more. My problem is belts. Is like, regardless of... Because I can't slap a splitter to the front of a belt, can I? Or to the front of a miner, can I? But no. Okay, yes. I am limited on throughput by my... Yeah. Which is why logistics will be nice. Facing backwards. Trying to counteract it, but I am rolling downhill, so. So when I get to the other side, I need to flip. How is my carrying? 100 on the left. So that's fine. Okay, so I need to switch my train tracks at the other station because we want this to stay flat. Otherwise the train gets flipped around backwards. So right now I think the station's on the right, which we don't want. build this, circle it around this way. Just make that one. Sorry about that. So train station's off to the left both ways, so as long as we stay on left track, we should be fine. We need to set this freight platform to be an unload station. Training, turn on self-driving. There we go. So now it should be bringing me modular frames. Just check. It's not really backlog of these because we're making them at the same rate we're consuming them. Yep. I guess can I make 2? Because I'm short iron rods. Let's fix that. Print my 28 coupons, shall we? Sure. Let's add that to the cart. Just keep going through here. Get walls for fun. 15, 20. There we go.
The Fix-It factory cart navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Let's see here. So it needs to recut. It's 300. There's 150. So really, I only need 150. And again, we're making a whole 12 a minute, so that's only going to take 10 minutes. That's with all that production scaling up. Okay. Let's see about other milestones that we can do right now. Yeah, that use modular frames too. Because we're going to need it for this stuff. Heavy modular frames. So I need to get heavy modular frames. That needs computers, which I can only make with this. So this would be the next thing. So I guess we can just toss that in there. Let's go grab cables. Just try to be productive while I wait for my modular frames to show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab a bonus one for myself. Motors. Missed the ladder. Okay, I need 200 of these. 2, 3, 4 bonus for me. Okay. I forgot to flip the milestone. But I need a, what did I say, 150? And that's 56. No hypertube. Not now. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's take a look at research stuff for now. Is there any research? Let's see. The only thing I'm missing on megafauna is those, which I can in theory make now. I haven't found any SAM. I can make this. I just need to make the rebar ammo for the rebar gun. Do I make that through here, or do I make that through the equipment workbench? Looks like it might be the equipment workbench. Oh, let's give myself the rebar gun, too. Swap that out for the barrel nuts here. Actually, let's swap the barrel nuts out for the chainsaw. Let's make... make a whole bunch of this. What's the difference between protein inhaler and nutritional inhaler? I'll have to hover those up in a second. Fully restores health when used for... Oh, okay, it's just... They're both medicinal inhalers. Just this one is alien protein and barrel nuts. This one is a combination of the... Got it. Okay. This stun rebar. High-speed connectors.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
I appreciate how long the pause was there. Okay, I guess I could hook up circuit board connections. I need to grab plastic for the train station. But I think I should be able to set one up over here, and that'll run plastic over to me. Because there's no copper over there, so might as well bring the plastic here. I don't think I've ever made the rebar gun. Looks like limited range. Not bad damage, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna want sulfur here soon because I've seen enough of these rocks that I wanna... There's a new sulfur node. That's fun. That close, huh? There's some back that way. This is my awesome sink. Looks like our rubber container's full. I think this one I'm going to make an actual proper loop. Does not reach that far. Sign we got plenty this time around. I had it for a second. Yeah, just go over there. I need a train station first. Then I can make a freight platform. Then I can dismantle this and hook it up to the freight platform. And then I can realize the freight platform needs to be rotated. All essential steps in the process. Let's go grab steel pipes because I'm gonna run out. Get back, I can feel it in my bones. From 5,000 north of Atlantic Lobster swarms bright blue. Now what do you tell the red lobster? Sort that. Never mind that it's clipping. Guess we're just building a straight line across the water. Ah, that's enough to get to the ground, yeah. Regardless, I was gonna say regardless of whether or not it's too long, we're gonna go from there. 5 kilometers of railway. We gotta make sure we land there. Oops. There we go, and now I need to actually build the train. It means I need to grab the rubber. Car attached to the train. Timetable. Bam, bam, save changes. Don't turn on self-driving yet. Where's the power tower? I know there's one, like, right next to me somewhere. I guess the one on the water over there is the best bet? Okay, so that's powered now. And that should run a bunch of our rubber over to us. And we just want to do the same thing with the plastic. There's the other one to be an unload. This freight platform is unload. Plastic straight. Rubber left. Overflow rate. Just because this is on our way to the hub, might as well make it 2. And then we will disassemble those marked splitters over there. Configure transition timetable. Turn on self-driving. So that should start delivering rubber and plastic over to our stuff. Yeah, there's the freight. I guess I can do this awesome sync for the fabric. Oh yeah, and I grabbed coal for... Okay. There's all of that. That could still be trending slowly downwards. You guys are yellow. Why are you yellow? Okay, they do idle for a little bit. That's an easy fix. Let's dismantle that one, make a new power line. This one. Not too deeply concerned about it. There, so that's eating 240 and this is producing 240. Shot out of John's touch of James Morrow died on July 4th. Neat. Alright, that should be producing in excess now. And then we set up a valve over here, so it shouldn't backflow. So it could only go in and fill this pipe. Oh, well that's our issue, our fuel packaging. Yeah, okay. I can't tell if it's slowly trending upwards or downwards. It's very slowly trending downwards and then it stops for just 1 second. There we go. We don't want it to siphon off before it gets there. Yeah, the last one on the line could be siphoned off. But that should be producing plenty. Like we've got this with our heavy oil residue. Producing a fair amount, and that should only go this direction through the pipe. Just to be sure. Like, I shouldn't need a pipe this way, but... just see if we can help fight this thing's urge to flow backwards or anything like that. In case that's what's happening. Oh, but I slapped a valve on it, so it shouldn't even be flowing that way. That's full, so that's basically full. This should only be... yeah. that's flowing at 236, and that's a valve that way, 236. And these take what, 20? 236, so there should be enough for like 12 of them. 3, 6, 9. I only have 9 of them. That's 239, and then this should be, yeah, roughly 80, 80, 80. Because it splits roughly evenly. So that's about 80. Yeah, so 26, 26, 26. Oh, because it's only going to be like 13, yeah. And that takes 40 joule a minute. Seeing why that one's getting slightly started, but 236. That should be accurate. This is 40, 40, 80, 120, 160. So 80, so that's 240, and then this is another 20. Yeah, so it should be at like 260. That last one will still get started, but based on how I'm seeing this. Is it my buffers messing me up? No, see, this is net. This is net filling. That's net draining. Is that the valve here? Feels like that's a very important valve. Because we don't want any of this going left. We effectively just care about this being a buffer here. Yeah, that's almost at its full flow rate. I'm gonna go down. Let's say I close this valve, for example. This should just fill. If I shut this valve, yeah, so stuff's flowing in here pretty quick. Why did I only have a flow rate of like 4 for a second? Yeah, why is this flow rate doing this? Wait, what are you draining to? It shouldn't be draining because this valve's closed. Right, because like this should be showing. Let's just slap valves on all of these. This should just be flowing out of them roughly 40 a minute. And it shouldn't fill back up. Yeah, see, that's basically full, and then it's going to flow upwards to this. some of these should be starving because I closed the valve over here. Yeah, close the valve here, so this pipe could essentially only be getting stuff from here. How does this have any drain rate? I guess the very slight drain rate would be to fill this tiny amount of pipe here. Because in terms of, like, pretty sure we want this to average out of, like, percent capacity is what's happening here. Is these are going to try to, I guess if that's even how complicated this is. Because does it take into account, like, are these amounts in terms of pressure? Yeah, because like, this is basically full, this is basically full, so it should be flowing straight into this. Yeah, I think I did the right thing with getting the valve here, because now that's basically full, because it's not trying to flow back into the pump itself. And then if I do this, I should hit max flow rate for a little bit here. Essentially, because this is now rapidly draining out to fill up the rest of the pipe. Yeah, and it's basically all rushing into this. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that because it's approaching. But this only holds like 23 or 25 cubic meters. Power grid's not getting much. A little bit picture, yeah. Wait, that's not? Oh, it must be because if I go all the way over here, so I have to go here first. Yeah, 224 because we have to, because I spent so long starting these that these have to rebuild their. Yeah, it's effectively going to prioritize this flow rate of 24, so it's very slowly filling. This is trending upwards, and essentially a bunch of these are going to trend upwards, kind of like our belts. Where this is trending upwards as it goes here. Until eventually those get full, they start to fill the pipes a bit more, which then causes more liquid to flow here. Yeah, it's 87, 23, all of these are going to fill. So in theory, that'll shake itself out. It's just a little more funky. Let's just do this for a minute. Cut that out for a minute. Goodbye, grab the push. so those will fill eventually. This will get full enough where I should be able to 20 a minute. So this is trending up. Wow, that is a lot of max consumption. Okay, I should have logistics mark 4 now if I go to my other train station. Which then means I can make trucks, which means that one tractor that's carrying coal can be switched to a truck because that should be able to hold a lot more. I will probably need to edit the pause node because that could also be part of the issue. Honestly, at this point, I'm getting enough steel beams that I can just run a basic. Oh yeah, let's just do that. I would need concrete, but that's fine. I can go grab that real quick. There's all that. What's up this? Oh, this is the second buffer. That I basically ruined. I'm basically using this as a condenser. That's what's happening. Anyways, concrete. Oh, then I need to do gas mask stuff because I'm pretty sure I'm still carrying 100 coal. I am. Let's go get gas masks. Cilia gas mask research. Awesome.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
There we go. I have equipped gas mask now. We need to grab our modular frames for logistics. That we will, honestly, like it said, dismantle that tractor, run some steel beams along it. That way I don't have to worry about, oh, is my timing right and all that. It's just done. Okay, that's logistics mark 4. So next milestone is industrial manufacturing.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Right here towards this docking station. Yeah, because now we can do stuff like go into those little smoke clouds, but I'm pretty sure we already got the yellow power slug. It's in that one. Oh, Stinger Cave. A Somber Sloop. Must keep looking at the Somber Sloop. There we go. No strange alien chanting for that Somber Sloop. The cats surrounding the Somber Sloop just made me think of Brother, I desire the sloop. Instead of the loops meme. It's funny, I promise. This way we also do it losslessly. Goodbye, truck. We're almost there. Now let me just do that. And there we go. Oh, I guess we were running it. Look at that. It's still fine. Really? 45. Oh, I guess I could have done one more, right? Yeah. Oh, because I was doing it at 240, not 270. Yeah, in theory I could be doing one more of these. I should drop down to get the ladder. Looks like. Bottom is right side, got it. Oh, that's why I did 240. Got it. So one of these would be 50%, right? So it's 270, 60, 120, 180, 270. works. Because clearly I had some kind of backup on the coal here. I'm gonna go check that real fast. Just making sure that it's 270 off of this. I'm pretty sure it is, and then I'll have to check. I think that's only 240. So iron might have been my bottleneck. Or maybe I just ran 270 for fun. That's 240 for sure. And then this is any amount. Yeah, 270. Goldborg. Another somber sloop. And we're gonna go through some gas masks, but I demand the sloop. Okay, I'm not mass producing those yet, but we'll get there. Check for anything exciting over here. Don't really think I see anything. Okay. So I need industrial iron from our core belts. Luckily, we've been stockpiling those. What is it? Looks like this is a full. Yeah, I have you running at 270. Awesome. Go to my screws, which I think are these right here. Yeah. That should help because now we're actually going to be producing those at capacity. Yeah, now we're actually transporting them fast enough. Not check this poison cloud area. Since I'm out and about here, might as well just. Okay, so there's some around. Checking for slugs. I found a slug. I don't need coal when I have a slug. Show me that sulfur deposit again. This way. Heard something. It must be like a cave network or something that's underneath me. Because I thought I saw a cave entrance. Our special crafting bank. Quit another shop. Just free up to at least add inventory slot here. See, I'll sell photos of the Eiffel Tower every night. Yes, because copyright laws have to do with the lit version of the Eiffel Tower. Because copyright laws are silly. Doing this to also free up some inventory slots, it takes care of both a bit of my iron and coal. Okay, then we do production miner mark 2 on this. Awesome, and then we need to find our nearest power line, which should be out this way. Here's stingers. I don't see any power slugs or anything in that. Maybe off to the side there? Regardless, there's a power tower. Wire's too long. That's fine. I didn't even check the purity of this. Oh, it's impure, so it's half, so it's only 16 minutes. That's gross. Where's the other one? There's another one that's relatively nearby. 308 meters? Okay, cool. Alright, kids, you're coming with me. Okay, I hear the stingers. I'm ignoring them and going left. Oh, the stingers are to the left. That's awkward. Never mind. Maybe somewhere. 85 meters that way. Okay. Yes, you're both right. I would like to go upwards. I see you spitters, and I'm choosing to ignore. So it's just upwards. I don't have room for the merchants here. I'll figure out what to do with these eventually.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Unfortunate. Into the water with me. Thought I could make that. Slide jump up here. Can't really feather. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead now. Never mind. Alright. Ladder time. Let's step that ledge. This one's also indoors. All that was for nothing. Right back down we go to this one. Also, I definitely just saw that hog go off the side there. Just gotta wind up. Do not have enough wine for the main. Are there any copper notes nearby? I'd call that nearby enough. Because we used this, grab some extra copper. Perfect, and then we go over. Just so I can check what I need for sulfur in the MAM before I run back with any of it. take a sec. We'll do this manually, but it's fine. You're all neat. What is with getting the ramp back so often? It's impossible to hum while holding your nose. Hello? Game? Oh, I opened the console by accident. Was that no area found to escape proximity zone system? There we go, and then we go back towards sulfur, which I believe should be straight this way. Yeah. I'll have to dismantle crate there. Special. Man, I didn't grab enough wire. It's fine. We'll just grab a pocket full of this stuff and move on. Oh, let's dismantle crate all the way up there. I don't care about that. Yeah, just get a pocket full. Still have my hyper tube. Use that to get back home for now. Yeah, I guess it's because you have to I mean, you can temporarily, but you then very quickly, the air has to go somewhere. Because humming comes from passing air through your vocal cords, and your mouth and nostrils are the only outlet for the air that goes through your vocal cords to hum. So if you plug your nose, you can very briefly, until eventually too much pressure builds up in, like, your mouth and everything, in your airways, I should just say, that you can't hum anymore because you can't pass more air up through your vocal cords. Because there's already, like, a lot of air in your airways right now that's not having an outlet. Science facts. Okay, store. Grab things. Sulfur. Black powder.
Research
Experimental power
completed.
generation.
Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
So what I need for that? Sulfur, I need just sulfur modular frames and rotors. So let's go up here and grab some rotors. Oh no. The backlog of rotors is gone. 49%. Don't have screws? What? This is not hooked up? Why is that one not hooked up? That's 2 to 1 in a direct feed. You're also not producing any? You're just taking it too. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't spill anywhere, so that should just be a direct feed. Oh, because that takes 150. This needs 3 screws. 3 screw makers. Let's see. This is taking 90. Use that 129 is 210. This could be refactored. Okay, so this makes 300. No, it makes 200. It's a sport. Okay. We'll split it and make it a mercury. So that's 150. This would make 200. Logistics, that could be Mark 3. So that could be 270. Dismantle this Mark 2 about. Dismantle that splitter, because I don't know what it's being used for. Mark 3. Mark 3. This is the marker, isn't it? Splitter. Mark 3. Input place. see 122.10, so that has a 60 overflow. This going again. Making in 100 a minute. This is making 100. So really, this shouldn't have any overflow. Yeah, we need to redo a flash for this real bad. Okay, this is also outputting 100. These are being direct fed. Fine, except this one that's being direct fed needs more. Yeah, so these would need to be cranked up to 75. This pizza I created was 2,580 square feet in Rome, Italy. No idea how much I'm feeding off these belts and how much is being used. I use 37 and a half. Right, from the, assuming that this belt's at production and that's 270, this is way more than it'll need. This is making screws slow, right? Yeah, 12 and a half per minute. On 2 is 25, on 3 is 37 and a half, on these two specifically is also 37 and a half, so that makes 75 plus 25 is 100, and then these are also another 25, so 125 off of this. So I'm fine to scale that up. This I've cleaned up. This is fine. Right? I have these feeding into here and they're doing their thing and they're going. It's either I established this, it is 270 down here, right? No, it's 200. $210 and like 180, so there's a 20 per excess. Okay. Luckily, we still have rotors sitting up here, so I can still grab a stack of 100 rotors. Gotcha, the motors is what was eating into my excess supply. This is Milano station, so let's make an edit to its Milano conditions. Okay. I was curious to see if I could edit it for... basically, if this is full, don't bother. But let's deposit my Sommer sloops. Sommer sloops there. Make myself 5 more power shards. And by that I mean 6 apparently. Start with this. Experimental power generation compacted coal. That needs a hard drive.
Research completed.
Turbo fuel
Experimental
also needs a
power
hard
generation
drive?
research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Smokeless powder. Okay, I need to make black powder. Can I make black powder? It looks like I can't make it. Means I must have to make it in an assembler. Yeah, I need coal and sulfur. Let's check here if there's any nearby sulfur, because I know there's some way over there, but it's impure, so I'd rather find a different source of sulfur. $1,300 that way. Well, that's roughly in the direction of my power production too, so. Okay, so we'll look into that in a minute, and then I want hard drives, I guess, so I can make turbo fuel. Because the phrase turbo fuel sounds funny. First, here, we have industrial manufacturing. Means we need to manufacture.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts.
Yeah, so we'll figure
The
that
modular
out.
engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
First, I want to go over here and check this sulfur because, again, it looks like it's vaguely in the direction of my coal. Should be able to bridge the gap between the two, alright? Because, like, I do see that one over there. This iron? More pure iron. Would you look at that? Okay, it looks like it's going to be either on top of that or down this ledge. I think down? Yeah, I see it. And I see a power supply. Yeah, I'll get to you in a sec. Smash it all closest coal is going to be my coal plant over there, I think. Yeah. Okay. I want... Need to make portable miners. Yeah, because that's 1,100 meters away. Let me do another scan. Yeah, that's all closest, and then next is way over there. Got it. This would be 120 a minute, so we need Mark 3s. Shocker. Nice. I don't think I want to bother with the train. We're just gonna spaghetti it over. What's this? Nitrogen gas. Okay. Get around the bend here. See you guys, I don't really see much worth snagging unless it's the Mercer's here. I'll be honest, rebar gun, not the best. I think it's alright. But like,
Waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
the range could certainly be better. It's the main thing. And like, for stuff like hogs, I guess. Guess all that was for Mercer's here. I don't see much else unless this is all limestone outcrop. It is. I'm not really hurting for concrete too much right now. Hate it when I click when it's just too long. An assembler for black powder over here. I don't even know how much it's gonna need a minute. 15 per minute? I mean, 30 black powder a minute? Okay, this is on... So I can just crank that up, split off. Yeah. Make that a Mark II, split it off. I believe I had a crafting bed around here somewhere. Oh, but I need an equipment bench. First, just do this. Inventory slot. 2 more portable miners, and then I should be able to swap that out. It'll refund me, so I shouldn't, in theory, need to make 2 of them, but it's fine. Production miner Mark II. Swap that for a miner Mark II so that I can make a splitter. Fair enough. There's that. I never picked up more wire, so I think I can only make 1 power tower. Yeah, I can make exactly 1. I reached that far. So I'm gonna do a couple things. First, I want to keep making black powder. Second, I need to make sure I grab wire so I can make more power towers. So first, let's just drop a lazy assembler here. I'll have to make black powder drop in as much of this as I'm carrying to let it do its thing. That'll pick up in a minute. Come over here, need to grab another, like, 1,000 wire. That's my cable bin. This is my wire bin. What's that? Yeah, there's so much reconfiguring I could be doing here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, right, it's merger. Snag one of these on our way over. Because this is full now, right? Yeah. Okay, drop off more of this. I don't remember how much black powder I'll need. Okay, one sec. Let's take a look here. At the manufacturer. Heavy modular frame needs a lot of junk. Okay. High-speed connector. Gas filters. Okay. Computer needs circuit boards, wire, and plastic, or circuit board cable and plastic. This needs motor, rubber, and smart loading. Adaptive control units needs computer, heavy frame. Oh god. Okay. Let's start with this. over here, right? Yes, let's put one manufacturer here. This is modular engine. Let's start with powering that. This one's plastic, right? Yeah, it's plastic, so this is rubber. I will clean this up later, but for now, this is what I'm doing. So there's that, then we need our smart plating. So that makes 1 per minute. Missing an AI limiter. I need to make one of those. Let's see here. AI limiter. Can be automating those, which is nice. Okay, smart plating, and then here I was wrong. Because that's not a smart splitter. Because now we go overflow. Goes to the left here. So that's smart plating. Next we need to hook up our motors. Sorry, didn't quite get there. The ladder, thank you. Okay, I think I can take this out because we're not producing at that proper speed anymore. Take a stack for myself as much as I can carry. Logistics with Mark 3. I know this is very much all spaghetti belt split. So now that should be getting everything. Yeah, so that's going to start making modular engines, which will slowly feed into there. We need 500, and we're making a whole 1 a minute. Okay, let's go to MAM. Back to sulfur. I want the expanded tool belt. The rifle. Smokeless powder. It doesn't look like I left a smackdown crate. Got plenty of black powder here. I'm just gonna hook up the... Just want to make sure. Yeah, I got plenty. Because we want to run this power tower back to our sulfur miner, because then we have automated black powder. It's not right there. I'm gonna stop over there and check. This is just a random quartz node? I think it's just a random quartz node. Works to run the power line up here because whenever I get to whatever I want nitrogen gas for. It's not too long right there. It's a power line. There we go. So now that should automate black powder. We can see that our modular engines are going. So I'll get sulfur eventually. For now, let's just toss some in here so I can start making it. So glad the aliens don't try to fight me about my Okay. Still don't need to scale up our power grid yet. Gonna need to soon, but I don't have to right this second. And that's all I care about. That got me a bunch of black powder, and then I need to get more of these industrial encased beams. I, in theory, could tear up that. Yeah, I could, in theory, tear up all the coal power I'm doing over there. And then turn that section along with the iron nodes I've made into more steel production. But so get top here. I forgot to drop off a mercer here of mine. Back to sulfur. Smokeless powder. Noblisk detonator.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available
Let's
for the
focus
development
on
of high-end weaponry
Noblisk
and
detonator
ammunition.
first. Smokeless powder is going to be another assembler one. Oh no. Okay. I thought it was going to be in a manufacturer. It's not fire then. Needs black powder and heavy oil residue. Okay. I guess I should check over here if there's oil that way. Alright, there's still an oil I haven't claimed over there. Yeah, but I also haven't like fully scaled up everything. There's a lot I could be doing over there. I heard something. Ooh. Sure, see it, gimme. Okay. Neat. Looks like there's two entrances, this little underwater cave. And the hole I jumped down. Again, I will find a use for those eventually. Okay, but it looks like there's no oil in that direction, so I'd have to run my black powder. That's fine, that can just be another train station. I'm not making a ton of black powder. Right, because there's just nothing around here. Just go ahead, I don't plan to on mass scale at black powder production. Just do a little bit more though. Just because we have the capacity to. 170 black powder right there. Let's drop 100 coal in here. To free up the inventory slot. Okay, we grab more of that. We're going to continue with our sulfur research. Eventually I want quartz research too, but we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, because that's our closest oil is over there, so it's just better to bring black powder that direction. And then as I bring the black powder that direction, yeah, then we can get smokeless powder and we can get the rifle and everything. Okay. Probably want to scale up our industrial concrete. What am I using my steel for again? Steel beams, they're over there. Oh, right, it's the versatile steel framework. That's basically all we get to use it for right now. Okay. Do not put buffer before this. That. Right, now we replace this with a 4 so that we can put. I have 2 smart splitters over here, but we want to remove that one. And then this, and then say again, left is overflow. There we go. Now we should fill this buffer first. There we go. That's the way I should be doing it. Railway signaling seems like it's going to be the most useless for me. Let's do pipeline engineering. I get 1,000 of each of those. I'm pretty sure I already have 1,000 of the rubber and everything. Okay, so we need to grab pipes for the detonator. Let's also grab cables. So I'm fully stocked on those. Sulfur. Detonator. Research. Okay.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
We could make another object scanner.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can
That's
now
nice.
carry more stuff.
I like that last part. I probably don't need 10 of it. But okay, so now we've got Novelist Detonator. Okay, now we want to go explore that little cave spot off to the left, because now we can detonate all those cracked rocks, I'm assuming. Probably not all of them, but there's a decent amount of them I saw that I want to go check out. Awesome. Power slug. I'll blow up these other 2 rocks up here. I'm aware it's a complete waste to be doing this, but... Okay, so that was just for the power slug. That's all that was behind it. I think I saw another spot somewhere over here that had stuff to detonate. On top of some kind of spire or pillar. Just I vaguely thought it was this way. Just gotta check here real fast. No. Oh wait. Go away. Let's not die to the stupid hatchers. Space for the power slug. I now have a renewable source of fabric. I don't have to be holding onto that. Just double check here. You produce 240 a minute, and I'm pretty sure it's consuming 240, right? Yeah, but I can easily slap power grids on that. That's the thing I was thinking of. Let's get my basher out, though. That's rebar gun. Got him. Summer slip down there? How did that not detonated? I am now out of these. Does this need a harder material, or am I supposed to be cracking it from the outside and not the inside like I'm trying to do here? Luckily I can just reach the summer slip right here. I don't have to worry about it. Just checking, seeing if there's anything especially exciting over here. Go away, I'm collecting power slugs. Looks like there's some kind of deposits over here. Push the right keys, shall we? But those have like a limited lifetime, aren't they? Just about to die here soon. I mean, yes, in this sense. I just meant, don't they like despawn after a moment? Okay, I see you. Okay, rebar gun's a little better than I was giving it credit for at first. Random nodes. Yeah, this is an special. Blue slug. Could be able to sneak in, grab the blue slug, and run before those guys get to me. Need another whisk. I need to grab jetpack fuel as well. Okay, things are going alright so far. Got a whole new slew of things that I can craft with and explode. Oh, I didn't even notice that over there before. What does this need? Also, is that a yellow boy over there? I'll figure out what that is in a sec, but for now... He. It's fine. Should be able to get that back pretty easily. Do I just grab the rubber and the plastic for the pipeline engineering right now? Sure, I'm already over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I never did hook up the right side to the awesome sink. Oh well, I'll do that later. I can't tell if I'm good enough on plastic and rubber, or if it's just because I'm not making anything that needs it yet. It didn't keep my ammo, did it? Nope. Probably avoid using the jetpack because I know I don't have fuel in it right now. Or I probably have one fuel, which I can burn through easily if I'm not paying attention. Plus the train's behind me. It's gonna catch up with me and like murder me at some point. I can just feel it. Alright, I haven't been packaging any fuel, but honestly, I had like well over 1,000. Okay, so. Snag all that. Awesome. Gimme slug. That's a big one. Oops. Let my shot a little too much. That's him dead. Let's deal with this guy first. That's the shot that's real rough. I should have healed, but it's fine. It wasn't a huge waste of time. Just gives me time to think because I need to figure out what next step is. I'll figure out what's in this hard drive, and then I need to think about if I want to spend that hard drive for alternate crafting recipes, because a lot of those seem to be nice, or if I want to do it for, also I realize I've been leaning away from the microphone, so sound quality's probably been bad for the last little while. Apologies. Yeah, basically main thing to figure out is if my next goal is to spend that hard drive on, like, turbo fuel, or if I want to spend it with the alternate recipes. Yeah, this is another pure crude oil, so I could be scaling my power to the moon. Call me a Dragon Ball Z fan because I could be power scaling out of my mind. Scrap the death crate, take all. There we go. Okay. Drop pod. This is operational. Okay. Let's make a crafting bench because I can empty multiple pockets by just making power shards because I'm carrying a bunch of things. Fuel, okay, that works. Computers, I don't have enough for the encased industrial beams. Toss the one smart plating. Anything else on the ground here that is worthwhile? Rubber. More encased industrial beams. There's a Mercer sphere over there. Okay. I mean, how close am I guess a couple things. How close am I on this? Max consumption, but current consumption is way less. I don't know why that is, because that means stuff's idling, which means it's not being used, which is bad. Regardless. Iron plates. I need to do a couple things here. I want to craft more noblest charges. I guess I should have grabbed more packaged fuel too, but it's fine. I can grab more later. So it'll never stop being funny to me when I get Spy. I should probably include more writing these automated messages twice in a row, because it's a purely random chance. For those intermittent messages, it's randomly choosing from a list of pre-made ones. Oh, right, that's where all of our rubber's going. Yeah, the motors are interesting because, like, even though we've got a lot of them, it's just the belt is so long that that acts like a huge buffer. Let's take a look at the MAM again. Okay, so that's compacted coal. Turbo fuel. Oh, let's see here. Any packages containing alternate options for production pipelines will be prioritized. Okay. This is the only thing. I need more of the, like, oscillator. I still need to find Sam. I can make high-speed connectors. Homing rifle ammo, so that would be if I had the rifle. So power switch, programmable splitter, as opposed to smart splitters. Geothermal generator. Oh. Let's look at that for a moment. Store everything I can. Bant Black has a trademark. Yeah, specifically Bant Black. I think the color itself. Oh, but let's see here. Alien. No, it's this. So the next thing I would need is high-speed conductors. I'd need 100 of them. For high-speed conductors, I need circuit boards, which I can do stuff about that. For now, I'm going to do this manually. Organization industrial storage here. And a second industrial storage here. Bam. Bam. Circuit board. As much plastic as I'm carrying. Copper sheets, I believe, are up. Oh no, I took out all the copper sheet production. Oh, that's a mistake. I think I have another copper node sitting over here somewhere. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, that's where my copper sheets are. That's right, that's right. These aren't powered. These have not been powered. Nor do they have a belt to them. Yeah, so we'll just do this for a bit. We'll make some circuit boards. I know I'm going to need to fully produce them later, so not too stressed about that. So take one of these stacks and just boop it in there. Okay, so I think plan here. We make basically a big assembling station where we handle bringing our black powder from over there, grabbing copper pipes from here, and we go take it all over there. Yeah, so one sec, we gotta do some stuff here. Snag this. I'm gonna snag the second one. How many steel beams? Not enough. This probably hasn't been getting any for a while, but it's already full, so I don't care. How are we still getting some? Oh, there were just some sitting on the belt. Okay. Yeah, so that sits there. Okay, so there's all of that. Let's go over here. Make 5 high-speed connectors, not enough space in inventory. That would need manufacturers. We're going to the MAM. Because I need technology. Power augmenter, but that needs whatever that is. Yeah, so it was this node here. Just 50 of those. 100 of them. So we just grabbed these circuit boards. Honestly, just because this is on demand to make, just crank it up. You need my manufacturer for that? What was the third ingredient? That's what it is. Gotcha, okay, so those are gas, no ballistic, see now. That makes sense. Let's trade these for a second to make protein. That can sit on the ground for now. But now we can pick that up and then we can hit store. We grab our pipes back out. Go ahead and toss those 30 steel ingots I'm carrying in there. And let's hold on to the coal for now. Oh, I need to grab plastic for the manufacturer, actually. Okay, so now we go over here, we make a manufacturer, we're gonna hook up our ad hoc circuit board break maker. It's very ad hoc everywhere. Mostly because I want to get stuff out of my inventory. So put that here. As much quick wire as you can hold. So that'll start making stuff. I need to go grab cables. I can let it refuel enough. I can also, in theory, just climb the ladder up this. This works too. Cable. Okay. And again, we're doing this ad hoc. And just want it over with. About 2 minutes. Grab another chunk of plastic. Drop it all in there. Because I want a fair chunk of them. All of that, and I should see if there's quartz anywhere nearby. No. The answer is no. It's not even like a, yeah, it's far away. Okay, there's some way over there. Wow, it needs a lot of quick wire. Stack myself. That's the last one I require for now. We'll get more of that in a minute. So I want to do this for technology research. Station that can just be a storage container. That, and I will keep 500 for myself. No belt is going to keep up with the demand of what it wants, because it wants 525 a minute. This is going to be simply disgusting. There's no better way to phrase it other than disgusting. You're going to feed it as much as it can do there. We don't even have 50 yet. There, we can put as much as possible in that. Yeah, we're out of quick wire. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting. How much it wants? Yeah, that's 26. Yeah, we're like a quarter of the way there. I gotta toss another 500 in the blender, why not? Just feed the bottomless pit here for a sec. It takes 56 to make one. And I'm looking to make 74, so 74 times 56, which is a disgusting number. Like 3,500 is the 50 times 70, right? No, that's 350. No, that's 50 times 7. Yeah, so 3,500, and then whatever is 6. 70 times 4, and then 6 times 50. An obnoxiously large amount is essentially the main takeaway. So I guess there's only one thing to do here. And that is to slap a train station up here. Let the train go by. Yeah, because this is pure. So I could, in theory, do this. after 45 per minute at 240. Oh god. We're gonna throttle now. Perfect. Even is probably just upset about this. Yep. Oh, you put it on the wrong side again. Platform, flip it, go. I'm just gonna say it's too sharp for the turn. One here, but put it in between. No way we want. Yeah, so we want to start here. And then go to Lund, and then go here. And we circle back. This Mark III over here, so that should all be loading. Keep an eye on the train and make sure it's doing what I want it to. Oh! Oh, because I turned off self-driving. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put quick wire production over here. Not really frames, go to the right. Storage containers now. Go back to turning on the train's self-driving. Okay, so now... No, I don't want its next stop to be Lund. Oh, because it thinks it's at that station. Because I turned it off, right? Oh, and then it's going to want to go back here. Okay, so there's going to be one bad loop, but then it should be fine. Yeah, because it's going here, and it's... yeah. Got it, okay. Give it to me. There we go. Production constructor. I don't even have my chainsaw on. So I will just build it around the tree for now. Quick wire needs 12. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna get like a million of these. Oh no, wait, it was 15 per, and I'm making 6, so 3, 6. Yeah, that's fine. offloading, and then we should see something along the platform here in a sec. Yep. Here's our ingots. Let's just really crank up the speed there. These are going to claim they lack ingots. I don't know why this one is acting different. Oh, it's because these haven't been given recipes. Thanks, I appreciate the compliment. I've been trying to be clever the last few days, and I just ran out of ideas. Mostly because I left off in between. Shut off like here. Close to that. Get it into the buffers and off the train as fast as I can. I shouldn't need to always do this, but I guess I can mimic this and do the same here because we've got paste. There we go. That should really offload as fast as it can. There we go. This makes like a trillion quick wire. I break my legs. It's all part of the plan. Don't worry about it. This is very much just slapped together way of doing it. I just haven't actually had clean output of stuff. It's just kind of been thrown out as I can use it. Okay, these are 60 per. Sleeves are each 180, so that means 360, so I actually need a Mark 4 over there. These can be Mark 3s. This has to be Mark 4. And then once it's there, it doesn't really matter, so we can just take a step lower. We don't have to do Mark 4 on all of this. There we go. Yes, now I'm making 360. Oh, that was the line. Okay, so now we should be able to make fair backlogs of each of these, but we still consume them. Oh, right, the other modular frames would be here. That is a fair amount of them, actually. Oh, wait. No, this is the station I want to go. Yeah. I just blanked for a sec. Toss that in there, toss that in there. Inventory. That should be outputting like 270. No, it's outputting 12. Yeah, it's 712 times 6 is like 72. So this just, yeah, this must just be backlog from having to empty out my industrial storage. There's that. Now I need to start making manufacturers, which is going to be the tricky bit. That's because it's out of plastic. Feed it all the quick wire it wants. So it started that. That again. Okay, I should feed it enough plastic because it needs one circuit wire, so it's 1-to-1. It's mostly just quick wiring cable or the sinks into it. Yeah, I need to make a big building platform somewhere. Let's go see if I can find that quartz. It's way off that way, I think. Let's go make portable miners. I always forget to do that part. Do I have any Noblisk? I do not. Let me make 10 of it. Pretty sure it was this way. Yeah. We're gonna start grabbing quartz because we haven't done this silica research. Here's stingers. At the very least, the silica research gets me 6 more inventory slots, even if I get nothing else out of it. The 6 inventory slots would be nice because I've been feeling the constraints of my inventory space recently. Gave under me? Okay. See if I can find a cave. It's because I heard stingers. Limestone, don't need that. Oh, this might be a start. Somewhere around here. hear them, I just don't see them anywhere. Is it just better to go for these ones 300 meters away? Or are they just like up the hill? 96 meters down, okay. There's some kind of cave network below me, is what I need to find. At least that's what I'm gathering. Limestone. Power slug's over there. Might just go grab that, so that strip wasn't for nothing. There's something around here. I just gotta find it. See, big archway. The big archway could lead to cave. Turning into caveman. These don't seem to react in any way. Over there. It's just when I go to where they seem to be, it looks like they're under. There's something akin to that. Oh, this might be more the direction. Stinks. Let me check here. Is there some kind of... I can't even swim here. There's a geyser. There's another one. Over there, but it's not above ground. I hear stingers here, but I don't see any, which again implies they're below me. There's some kind of cave network, I just gotta find the entrance. Ah, is that it? Here we are. unusable water. Just gonna grab the submergers here while I'm up here and nobody else can get to me.
We call a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple with bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work
don't
must
have a
continue.
concussion.
Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
There's gonna be more stingers that way. I don't like the sad cat noises, but I also want to have arachnophobia for people. Because I don't mind it. I just don't know who does mind it, and it doesn't bother me too much to have it on, so. This is a big underground cavern, Jesus. Is that another entrance? I want to go check over here if this just goes deeper, if this is another ground entrance. Gonna keep calling out Lord. Because, I have to somehow hook all this up to a power grid. Here we go, here's an exit, and I can see... some of my buildings over here. Oh, this is like right next to one of my bases. Oh yeah, wow. But this is my steel production, right? Yeah. Didn't realize this was where I could put quartz. Ignore you. Can't make me deal with you. Okay, rock quartz, they're all pure. Got it. Noticing immediate issue with arachnophobia mode. I can't tell where to actually aim on this. Pop that full heal. Oh, I didn't. I needed to get like a split second longer. Okay, well, that's clipped into it. Production miner Mark II. Got this way. Make this a power pole Mark II. I'm missing quick wire. I cannot make power pole Mark IIs. That's fine. We're just gonna hook this up to 1 for now. Then we go 1 constructor. So that's outputting 1 million. And then we go 22.5 minute. That's an annoying amount. I want the numbers to be even. Mark II power lines. So is this one doing? This one's doing silica. This one should also be silica then, and then we will do 2 with quartz crystals. Station industrial storage. Oh, it did. Okay. How much does this output a minute? 37.5. So that is 75. And that is 45. Special ma'am. Quartz. So you're 200 silica for that. Shatter rebar. Explosive resonance application. Putting in crystal oscillators. Make a little buggy. I mean, let's just see. There's something like 575. We'll establish that. There's 45. Yeah, these can be cranked way up. It's not like I desperately need them for production, it's just I am impatient. Okay, that's like 100. 93.75. Wait, did I establish how much this was? 45.90. This is gonna be 35.150. That's 240, so I can do that much. Still be fine. belt mark 3, that is belt mark 3, that's belt 3, and that's 3. 45 a minute, 45 a minute, 75 a minute, so you need to be a higher tier belt. That's enough silica research. That's enough for this research. Awesome. So let's get those inventory slots. That's so nice.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
What is this? Radar technology. Radar tower. Radio signal
Research
scanning.
completed. Crystal
That's
oscillator recipe
nice.
unlocked. New quartz research available.
Make another object scanner. Rods make iron rebar, got it. So I can make shatter rebar. I make a constructor. That'll turn the iron rods I'm carrying into. There we go, just one stack. Crank it up. So it does that faster. And can I make this by hand? Crystal oscillator needs. Okay. So I can't mix 2. I only need 10 for cars. I would need 100 for this, so really I need to craft 50, and then I need to go grab motors. Okay. Yeah, we need smokeless powder. For that, mycelia. Oh, I can just grab some in here. What's the other thing I'm missing here? Oh, those that I can make now. Okay, we're getting there. Eventually, these would need. Yeah, these would need manufacturers. Did it say I need 150 rebar? Yeah, so it's already halfway there, so it'll be about 2 minutes. Looks like I don't have a desperate need for these. I just leave that. I have plenty of stuff that I can use quartz production for. It was back a couple caves that I could just pick up mycelia by hand. Oh, it's also just over there. God, the meowing is so loud. So it's what is it, 100 mycelia? I could just go through here with a chainsaw, but I could pick these up and I think mushrooms should regrow. That's just an assumption. I don't know if they do actually. We'll grab that powder slug in a second too. Almost 30 more to go. Stinger remains in the biofuel. Is that a Mercer sphere again? I definitely just heard a voice. Oh, Sam!
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
I like how it's strange alien matter. Okay, well now that I know where Sam is, we're absolutely gonna do some more producing stuff here. But now I think we're gonna focus on Mycelia. Oh, I only needed 25. Oh, I need 100 for that, for the gas nobelisk. And I'm gonna need some for this too.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call it here soon, so we're not gonna do too much SAM research. We're gonna grab 10 of it. And then we're gonna get back up to 100 mycelia. Is that more SAM or is that more quartz? That's more quartz. But now that I found some SAM, I should be able to scan for it, which would be nice. Trying to avoid just chainsawing everything to pieces, but I guarantee you that would give me a lot of mycelia. Mycelia. Protein, so spitter protein, gimme the 100 biomass from that. I go back to mycelia, now I can make gas nobelisks. I only need 11 more.
Gas nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I only need 25 mycelia and then that look good. As long as I don't use any of it, then I should be fine with the rest of the research. Then I just need pick up the bacon, agarics, and pale berries. And that's it with that. Alien technology, Sam. Now I can do Sam reanimation.
Strange
Sam
alien
fluctuator.
matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Mm-hmm. Fun facts. Let's see here. Quartz. Shadow rebar.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Yeah, luckily nobody's watching me do this. Luckily, it's not in any form of publicly recorded place. Two portable miners. Okay, so shatter rebar is just iron rebar. And quartz. Got it. Let's make the last of the shatter rebar, because why not? I don't have stuff for Novelisk on me. Oh, that's because I need steel pipes. Got it. Hopefully I don't need that for mine. Mark 2. I do. Would you look at that? How many does this give me back? Enough. You get downgraded to baby storage. Up some of these back to back. So that's just a normal SAM node. Just the one, and that's it for a while. Okay. So good to know. I'll probably want to scale this up. Oh, there's some SAM over there. Good to know. Words. Yeah, everything else is gonna need those. The oscillating crystal oscillators. Okay. And those need more reinforced plates and cables. Yeah, so these are gonna be pretty expensive to make. Yeah, so we're going to need to scale up some production stuff. I think we're going to start using some of these power cores that I'm sitting on, or power shards that I'm sitting on. However, I want to do a tiny bit more SAM research. SAM reanimation.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
I'm not going to argue about whose bones are more beautiful. Okay. I mean, I got it now. Because, yeah, there's so much more of this cave system to explore, too. I guess I came from that way. Actually, no, I didn't come from that way. Yeah, we're going to need to ramp up our production a bit. Oh, I just have a coal miner sitting here, I guess. Checking for sulfur deposit. Not one nearby. I mean, that one. Those are both impure ones. As previously established. Let me do some numbers here. Okay, so this one, yeah, we've got 270. Yeah, 270 splits, so 135. Which should be this. Splits to 135, splits across to 3. Two of these are making 45 per minute. So that means 90. Oh, so I can just... this. Yeah, so now we're making 60 a minute. But 1 second. That is actually a reasonable question of comparing turning steel into my iron rod production. Ooh, this is bottlenecked here. Shouldn't be. Interesting. A fair amount just sitting there. Just gonna toss a man here as opposed to going all the way back in the cave for it. Alien tech. Sam fluctuator. Okay.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and matter of matter and mind and melody.
Oh no. There's gonna be a whole bunch more copies. I need 11. 11 SAM fluctuators, which needs a lot more SAM. Okay. Okay. I will get to that. I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to put down one constructor that makes reanimated SAM. That's all I'm going to do. And I will leave the rest for the future. So I've been going for 4.5 hours now. I do not have the cables to do that. I am carrying water though. Takes a full 120 minute. Okay, well, look at that. That should be empty, so we can dismantle this. We will put this here. This needs power. I'm missing cables. Let's put that down for a sec. Sort sand. There's sand. Okay. That should unload from this. Make reanimated SAM, and we will figure out what to do with the reanimated SAM later. Actually, here's what we do for now. For now, we do that, so it should be half and half, roughly. Actually, even if I speed it up, the way these work is it forces it to alternate, so it will still empty, just more slowly. Okay. Well, that's going to be where I call it for today. Pretty productive. I think, oh god, where did we even start? I think we were scaling up we were finishing the modular frame construction. We made a train along it. We have more oil that we can do. We have figured out the production of modular engines. We need analytic computers, and we need a manufacturer to make heavy modular frames, because heavy modular frames are going to be used in a lot of our research going up, and we haven't done that. I've just been getting sidetracked by MAME research until I found Sam here, and we'll see what's up with that, because we currently can manufacture all the Sam stuff. Yeah, so we will see. Let me check my schedule here, because I know I will not be over the weekend. Let's see here. Yeah, so my next stream would be next Tuesday, and then from there I'm going to be taking a good while off for Christmas. So yeah, we're going to see. We will be back on Tuesday from roughly same time, 8:30 to noon Central. But that'll be it from me. I appreciate everybody sticking around to watch. I'm going to go head out, but until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.